want to do all of my promos real quick. Let's also make sure that I've got something I can play in the background. Hey, old kitty. Where are you going? Where are you going back there? Uh-oh. Kitty, what did you find? Sorry, kitty, but no. I'm happy to hang out with you if you want, though. Almost done. Hey, dear. Hey, dear. He's trying to chew on the styrofoam.
Ah, let's get him out of it. Or we could just close them off.
No, he got him.
I meant like keep it closed. No styrofoam.
Hey, sorry about that. Still just getting set up. Hey, Misty, how you doing? Sorry, the stream's getting off to a bit of a slow start because there was slight kitty issues. He found that he really likes crunching on styrofoam, which we would rather him not do. Adding a few more things also to my drawing stream playlist, so I get a little more variety in there. Okay, I think that should do it for now. Let's go to my playlist. Oh, not loop. Shuffle, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Now let's actually open up what I'm working on today. Okay. Jeez Louise. I've been having such weird issues with my overlay. Well, not my overlay, but my screen caps recently. Nothing that's like unreasonably workaroundable. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. I'll make it work. There we go. Lock that in. And here we go. So... Wait. Did something else capture too? Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure this is a usable size for me right now. Got that. I guess let's readjust that. Just for you, Misty, because I think you're the only one here right now. Here's a little ara ara. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that's a good expression. Also got Totoro roaming around the house now. So I gotta keep a little bit of an eye on him. That's a face of amazement? Oh, he flattered me. But I like being flattered, so that's cool. Probably lower that a little bit. Alright. So, today I am drawing reference art for an old RP friend of mine. It's been a while since I've really been able to talk with her in earnest, so I'm appreciating the chance to just like do stuff like this for her. A lot of time to make up for, you know? So basically, I'm gonna be doing a reference art for one of her OCs. character named Julie Amari. I think that's how it would be pronounced, either Amari or Amari. But she is a fashion witch. So she is a witch who casts her magic spells through magic clothing. It's a pretty cool concept, I think. We've got the general overall look in a character creator that she made, then references also for body type, hair, and outfit. And we'll see what I can do from those. Also, Totoro, don't you try to dig into that box. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, don't you try to dig into that box. That's not for you. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, no. Hey, no. Do not go in box. Thank you. Not that box, at least. There are other boxes you can go in, just not that one. I love this goof. I'm probably gonna have to stop and start a fair number of times throughout this stream because I'll have to, like, make sure that he's not doing anything bad for him. But he's a very lovey-dovey kitty so far, so I really... Oh! What's he doing?
He's just sitting there.
I don't... He was trying to get into the box a little bit, so... Not sure what to do for that.
Make sure he don't get
Alright, I'll try my best.
You just laying there?
I wonder what it is about styrofoam that he seems to like so much. We found that he likes gnawing on styrofoam, so not great at all for him, but you know, if that is the worst that this cat has for behavior issues, then I am more than happy. Congrats on the new kitty housemate. Thank you. I'm very happy to have him here. And like, he's the kind of really affectionate cat that I kind of wonder, like, how much of this is him having actually, like, fallen for us, versus how much of this is him just, like, wanting or liking being around people in general.
Is that what that is? Is that what you mean?
You'd say it's both? Well, I hope so. Like, I know that we both really love him. And I know that he's very affectionate and hopefully loves us too. Yes, this music is a lo-fi remix of parts of the soundtrack to Princess Mononoke.
Appropriate.
Mhm.
Want a scratch?
You a fan of Mononoke? What's everyone in chat's favorite Ghibli movie? Actually, it's been a while since I've asked that, I think. I do like the movie, but Castle in the Sky is my favorite Ghibli film. Castle in the Sky is very good because I feel like it really I feel like Castle in the Sky kind of is the crystallization of Ghibli movie elements. Like, all of the things that you can find in Ghibli's other works, you can find, I feel, in Castle in the Sky. And it's all executed really well still. Because, like, obviously you have the optimistic kid main protagonists. You've got the female characters that are also still just kids, but in a empowering sort of view of childhood. You've got the antagonist, you've got the political undertones, in this case of anti-military rhetoric, you've got the big, strong side characters, you've got the lovable villains, you've got the old lady figure that starts off as an antagonist but ends up being kind of an ally character. Like, a lot of the tropes you see in other Ghibli movies, you can find like them doing really well in Castle in the Sky. Totoro or Ponyo are my favorite. So this is something that I'm a little ashamed to admit. I have not ever actually seen Totoro. It's something I've been meaning to watch for ages, but I have just, like, never gotten around to watching it. It's something I know I would enjoy. One of my problems, though, is Epitome is sort of a sucker for really sad, tragic movies, and I know that they know that the original cinematic release of Totoro was a double feature with Grave of the Fireflies right before it, so I'm worried that if I ever say, hey, I would love to watch My Neighbor Totoro, that they'll say, cool, let's watch it in the originally intended cinematic release form and watch Grave of the Fireflies first. And here's the thing, I don't like being sad at animated movies, if I can help it. It is an, let's see, it's a 1988 film. Most haven't seen it, but it's so gorgeous of a film. Even in modern day, it could be a newer film with its art. Yeah, the art style of Ghibli films really ages well, I feel. Pom Poko. Pom Poko is another one that I haven't seen, but I know I would like. And that's not just because it is so heavily focused in folklore. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one with, like, a clan of tanukis trying... Oh, I say this again, having not actually seen Pom Poko, but... Hey, Totoro! But I believe that's the one with the group of tanukis trying to make it in modern-day Japan. Supposed to watch Kiki and Spirited Away soon. Nice! I think Spirited Away might be my favorite of the Ghibli movies. Sure, it was my first, and I mean, like, oh yeah, that's gonna make me biased and whatever, but, like, I love folklore and fairy tales, and that is such a strong example of those. And it also does the child protagonist in a really good way where, like, she's never really helpless, and you can see Chihiro coming into her own over the course of the film in a really cool coming of age sort of way. So yeah, I think it's one of my favorites, Spirited Away. Also, the young love story of Chihiro and what was his name? Haku. Yeah, Haku. Between those two is a really beautiful childhood kind of romance. Let's see. Let's try lowering this a little bit. I feel like the shoulders are kind of off still. Like, the reference model she gave me to work with, it is very significantly neck-y. but I still think there should be a little smoother of a transition into the shoulders. At least a little bit. She wants to be fairly curvy, and you know, who am I to say no? Let's make sure that she's pretty curvy. Even if this is gonna end up being in a long skirt that covers most of the curves, I still gotta make sure that they're there. I agree, curves are good. Curves? I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but curves are pretty good. What is it? Ah, okay. Had an artist tell me to not have curves so your model would be appealing to people? What dumbass told you that? Like, what was the idea that, oh, you should be more of like one of the no boob kind of girls? Like, fuck that noise, have as much boob as you want. Go off. Have big boobs. I have no idea why that would make you more appealing to people by not having booba. Like, sure, some people prefer smaller booba or like no booba, but to say that would make you more popular is kind of a stretch. Like a big stretch, like that kind of stretch. They wanted me to be mega skinny and petite style, said it would be 10 times more appealing to people watching. Why? Like, were they trying to have you be like a loli or something? Like, no offense to loli VTubers, but full offense to people who are going to say that lolis are, like, more attractive. Because, that's pretty sus at best. Illegal at worst.
He wanted what?
He wanted the wet food. No clue, you hated the art they had, so what? Yeah, agreed. Yeah. You gotta really, that kind of stuff. Where did I put that? There we go, that'll do. put that... Oh. Hang on. The tablet has recently been doing this fun thing where it has, like, connectivity issues. Nothing major, fortunately, at least not at this moment, but, if it continues to have problems staying connecting and they get worse, then, I don't know, might have to upgrade to another new tablet. But let's just hope that doesn't come. Excuse me. Got a fairly, like, narrow face profile. Gonna try and keep that shape honest. Okay, now she said that she wanted heels rather than boots. Did find someone who came to me and wanted to fix Smouthy and revise all the stuff I didn't like from the old model. He wouldn't accept the changes you had in the references. Huh? I don't think I understand. Oh! Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, Misty, I totally spacey brained. Despite the fact that you had, like, literally just told me the other night who you are. The neck still looks too thick to me. Well, still, it's embarrassing letting people know I'm such a bimbo. I'm gonna be wearing glasses in my next model, so I gotta make sure that people think I'm smart. But yeah, is this build in general what you were thinking of so far? Anything that you'd want changed? I think I'm gonna probably narrow up the shoulders a little bit. You're smart, just not in a math and sciencey kind of way? Yeah, I guess. Oh, chat paused. There we go. Loving her figure. Actually don't mind a wider face. Might fit more with her curves and shapes. Alright. We can do a wider face then. And widens face. Anything in particular you had in mind for the pose, by the way? Like, I'm just doing a standard symmetrical pose out of convenience, but if there's something else that you had in mind. So Maki might be fixed within the week, and be closer to what you asked for in the first place. Nice! Congrats! Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute, too. I think a nice standing pose is good for now, just so the final piece can be used for reference later. Fair point. Alright. But if you want to maybe have her place a hand on her hip and squeeze her thighs together some, that'd be great too. I think I can manage that. Let's see. Is Julie left or right hand dominant? Left, okay. I'm so glad I got another chance to draw one of the Amories. They really are very lovely characters. So, starting point here. Go here. Up to here. Here. Back and here. And kind of goes a little in and over that. There we go. It sounds like Totoro in the other room has relaxed a little bit, which is good. Sounds like he was just hungry. It's interesting because I know from what I've heard from other cat owners that if you listen like really carefully to when your cat meows, they do actually have distinct meows for different things that they want your attention for. So now we gotta like carefully try and learn how to speak. Learn how to speak our cat's language specifically. Arm is gonna go further down on this side too. So, sure. Yeah, the whole hand is comfortably beneath the crotchetal area. Hey Tama, how you doing? How's my favorite Hellcat? I promise you'll continue to be my favorite Hellcat, even though I've got a mortal cat in our house now. Lots of sleeping today? Sleepy day, sleepy cat. Well, did you have a very busy yesterday? That would make sense. So I want to make sure that I give her arms like a little, like a respectable amount of pudge, I think, because, like, she takes care of herself, sure. But, I mean, she also needs to have that aunt bod, you know? Not quite a mom bod, but an aunt bod. What is he doing?
I think he found the food again.
Oh, no.
He can't reach it.
Oh, that's good at least, for now.
But he's trying.
Uh-oh. My boy. Don't get in trouble, my boy. Your arm goes brr. Wait, this arm or your arm? Yes, I like the shape of her arm, full and healthy. I'm glad. That arm, okay. Because if it was your arm, I would be worried. Okay, I think that's about the correct angle. Yeah, that works. Okay, do another quick save to keep my progress. I'll turn back on vertical symmetry. Now let's head down to do the boots. The boot? What am I talking about? Talking about a boot? I haven't checked up on the, what the subtitles are saying, but hopefully it's not too. Oh, hey Totoro. Welcome back. How are you doing, my son? Oh, careful. You gonna lick the condensation off the bottle again?
Are you thirsty, bud? What's up?
So, did you want... What kind of heel did you want on your shoe? Because I know you said you wanted heels... Heels rather than boots, so... Did you want, like, platform heels, chunky heels, wedge heels, stiletto heels? Can send you a ref... Sure! High heel pumps with pantyhose. Alright, well, if I'm doing the skirt, like, in the reference, we're only really gonna be able to see, like, up to around here or so of the pantyhose, but I can definitely do that if you want. Could also probably set the status. just vibing now. I wonder why my eyes are so droopy. I don't think they're that droopy IRL. But who knows? Maybe I've just got real droopy eyes. Let's see if the thighs are going in a little bit here. That means that we're basically going to be looking at these leggies from the front on for references with the heels. Ah, here we go. Ooh, oh, those are cute heels. With a sharper toe too. Yeah, I think I can do that. Let's copy image. King Kiara? I don't know who King Kiara is, but that sounds like a cool-ass character name. I'll have to remember that. King Kiara. Yeah, that sounds fucking cool as hell. What kind of character would King Kiara be, though, I wonder? Oh yeah, that's no problem. Thanks for coming back, sorry. Thanks for coming and hanging out regardless, Gaussian. Alright. I don't totally know what that means in this context, but okay. She said that she wanted a sharper toe on the heels. Let's see what we can do for that. Something kind of like that. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, I think that should work. doesn't need the triangle design in the front. Nice round edge. Alright. Yeah, I can work that in. Alright. Another quick save. Start working on the sketch layer for face. There we go. You gonna make lemonade? Nice! Gosh, like, I've had lemonade pretty recently, but it has been ages since I've actually, like, sat down and made lemonade. It seems like one of those things that you can do a lot as a kid that you just, like, unless as you grow up your job somehow involves making lemonade, that it's just one of those things that kind of gets phased out as you grow up. Assuming, of course, that you live in a part of the world where lemonade is something that kids can make anyway. Yeah, it depends on the art program, but the one I'm using right now, which is GIMP, G-I-M-P, it is a totally free digital art program. It's not like the best on the market, but it's still totally functional and decent. And that does have the symmetry tool built in.
Hopefully he comes around soon. You know my dream is having a family.
But I was on your mind. And that was on the 13th.
I'm just unlucky.
No, don't remove that. No, I just said I don't want to move that. Found out in your program that it applies symmetry by the layer. Nice! Nice. Alright, so now let's zoom in. Vector layers. You know, I don't know if I actually know what vector even means, to be honest. I feel like it's one of those things that I should know at this point, but I do not. Alright, so let's see. Julie has a fairly straight and narrow kind of nose. Vector's so nice, but limited in certain types of art. It's so good though for scale projects since it can't ever degrade when resized. That does sound pretty useful, whatever it is. Okay, let's see. How much detail do I want to put into this nose is the question. Just had to check my Discord alerts, and one of the things I see is, oh, hey, here's someone who I follow who is, hey, here's a NSFW player, or NSFW pinup model of someone's, VR chat model. Like, okay, I wasn't expecting that when I clicked on this alert, but you know what? Good for you. It's a type of graphics. I see, I see. Photoshop supports vector and raster layers. So for the lines that you like vector, so you can edit all the points in the lines. And they're perfect, even strokes without having to stroke delete, stroke delete, stroke delete. Huh. Well, it does seem like it would be pretty useful. How do I want to do this? Maybe something like that. It's mega customizable and awesome as heck. That sounds pretty good. Huh. Well, I mean, I am planning on switching over to Clip Studio when I'm able to. So, yeah, that could be a good idea to... Another good idea to motivate me to make the switch. Sorry it's taking me so long to feel out your nose. No, not fill out. Feel out your nose. The only thing that can get annoying is merging lines in tight curves. Yeah, I could see that, but I mean, I figure that's the kind of thing that's probably gonna be annoying regardless of what kind of... Oh, stretch. Regardless of what kind of program you're using. So, start on the eyes, fairly big old ones. Clip Studio has has good vector options. Wish it was used as standard though, it's not as polished as... Send you a 3D model of your nose for reference. Alright. Yeah, that would probably help. Noses are always a little difficult in anime-ish kind of art styles. Well, when I'm able to switch over to Clip Studio, I'll have to try out this fancy schmancy vector art I keep hearing so much about. No, not the sketch, the ref. Let's bring it down here. Zoom in a little bit. Let's get started on this mouth. Like that, maybe? Let's see. She does have a very slight cupid's bow, so let's see if I can work that in as well. Did I show you the render you made from a model you were working on? No, I don't think I've seen that before. It sounds interesting, though. I want to make it clear she's got a little smile. Smirkadirk. Just a little smirkadirk. She knows things. She's got powers. She's allowed to have a sexy little bit of subtle confidence as a treat. Forget which Discord is yours. I don't have my own personal Discord yet. I am actually going to be able to open my Discord very soon, though. I am in the LGB TV server, though, if that's one that you're in. Oh, sorry. LGB TV. Yeah, that server. Oh, don't worry, when I do have my Discord server up and running, I'll be sure to be sharing it on here. It's on your Twitter. Sure, go for it. Works. Ah, we got some ref. Ah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I can work with that for the nose. Totoro is behind me on the bed sleeping. He's very cute. Let's take a look. Ooh. That is a pretty good render. Even if it didn't survive, that's still a very good job. So I think, having seen the nose from the side, I can get away with something kind of like... Want to use your DAZ assets to V-stream? Nice! That would be cool, I think. I don't think I've seen any VTubers in that kind of art style either. Like, everyone goes for the more stylized kind of... look. The more, like, stylized, cartoonish anime kind of look, but no one really goes for, like, a more realistic look as far as I've seen. Just want more VTubers that use animals as their avatars? I mean, I know of a good few. Are there specific kinds of animals that you're looking for? Because I might know some. Well, I do know of a couple of jackalopes that you could try. But you could try Fawn Lace or Fangy. Those are both jackalope VTubers. Both here on Twitch, too. Red Panda. I know I've seen them on Twitter before, but let me see. Yeah, the easiest way I've seen to find those is if you literally type in, like, whatever noun you want, followed by VTuber, you will find them around. Yeah, like, just typing in Red Panda VTuber gave me, like, 4 different people. Let's see, Shiba VTuber gives me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you've got 7. Yeah, you've got you got a lot of options. Hey Nova, how you doing? How are you doing today, by the way, Nova? It's like that. Goes kinda like that. Eyelid. Like that. Go. Nope. Gotta stop moving that layer. Let's move the ref over for the hair ref now. You did Ascent? Huh? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. She should go to a doctor. That's my unprofessional and professional opinion. So this part, let's disable the symmetry for a little bit. Get on the right layer. It's kind of like that. And kind of like... It's a nurse they wanted you to make? Well, she should probably see a doctor too. 'Cause that's a lot of blood. Ooh? What you oohing at? Or are we oohing now? I can allude too. Need to learn how to rig figures yourself. You like the shape of the eyes, looks cute but mature? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Learn how to rig figures yourself. That's a tough one. What kind of figures are you thinking about rigging? 3D, I assume? Because if it's 3D, I can't help. I don't know how that works. If it's 2D, then I can talk. Okay, yeah, 3D, I don't alpha, I know. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. So far you've been using Genesis 8.1 figures, so they're pre-rigged. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there must be tutorials for this kind of thing, right? Little hint of the old ear back there. All the clothes and you want to figure out because you want to be able to make an 8.1 compatible furry, so all the clothes and stuff would fit. That's a very noble goal. I don't know how I could help achieve it, so I'll just say I wish you the best on your quest. She's also gonna have like these hoop earrings. There we go. Another quick save. I'm not personally a furry, but I got nothing against furries. I've drawn a ton of furry art before. I have a lot of friends who are furries. I have a fursona. I just don't personally feel like I'm a furry. It's a fun subculture, though. And I really admire the craftsmanship that goes into that kind of thing. So I got the hair. Got the... oh, also, Misty, is this a good general, like, booba size, or would you like the booba to be bigger? You identify as furry and kimono mimi. Oh, I see, I see. So, like, furry and kind of, like, pseudo-furry. I got ya. Must be the size of meteors. I got you, fam. I'll make them bigger. Oh, you think... Oh, okay. I see. Was a joke. Alright, so let's see. We got that. Let's see. You dislike humans, though? Understandable. Humans are kind of one of the rougher versions of the humanoid races. I can see why it could get... where they could get a little abrasive, you know? Abuse and chronic PTSD makes it hard for me to relate. Nah, I get you. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the outfit outline. Alright, so... Oh, no, I keep moving the wrong layer. This one, please. Let's move that up. So we're focusing on these two drawings now. Okay, so let's start with a nice turtleneck. I think that's a turtleneck, right? Or would it have to go up higher to be a turtleneck? I don't know, I'm no expert on turtles' necks. I have never been a turtle before, to the best of my knowledge, at least. I guess there are some fighting games I might have played in where I might have done something like turtling, but, I don't know. That probably doesn't count. Probably? Time to add a turtle shell to your model. No! Alright, let's see, so... let's see. Oh, where do you want the jacket to be resting? Do you want it to be, like, off the shoulder? Do you want it to be on the shoulder? How do you want the jacket to rest, Anya? Totoro's still sleeping. Maybe off the shoulder so we can see more of the clothes beneath. Okay. Let's see. Oh, also, it's this part. We'll go kind of like that. And then the skirt itself is gonna hug the curves as best it can. And then kind of, it will be the little slit in the legs here. So you can see a little bit of the calf, or yeah, of the calf. That kind of just so I can like mark off what shouldn't actually be visible in the final art layers. I think. Like, this won't be totally visible, but it won't be totally not visible either. So that's how fabric works, and fabric is kinda weird sometimes. Alright, we got that already, so... Now let's pop off symmetry so I can get to work on the jacket. Let's see, on this side it's probably going to kind of hang around here, I think. This part will go kind of like over here, I think. That should work. This and this. Mouse. Mouse. Work with me again. Thank you. Something similar, I think, on this side. You know, one of these days, Misty, we'll really need to do some more RPing. It's been a while since I've done some like really solid stuff. I feel like that could be nice to get back into sometime. Who knows, maybe that could even work into this new art being a thing. But that's ultimately your choice, because it's gonna be your art for your character. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome back, and don't mind my rambling. I was just talking about RP stuff. There needs to be something like this, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay, got that. Something like that to show there is stuff behind as well. So this is going to this point, I think. Yeah, looks right. Got the belt buckle. Hey! Hey, Hemlock! How are you doing? The long... Oh, that's right! That's more of that, 90s point-and-click adventure game that you were doing the other day. How's that going, by the way? Still good, I hope. So let's see. For this part, then, I think it would be, like, up here. But welcome, Raiders. I'm pretty sure if you're coming from Hemlock that you already know who I am, but in case you don't, hi, my name's Bee. I am a jackalope, taxidermy brought to life by love and slightly mad science. I do digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, singing, all kinds of weird goofs. So if you like any of that stuff, I hope you enjoy it here. Need to go grab lunch, but you'll be back in a bit. Alright. I'll still be working, so no worries. But yeah, how was the stream? How are you doing, Em? And I believe Venti, you were also doing that game before? It's like there's a little bit of an implied kind of cowl neck. Let's turn this back on real quick. Something like that. I think. And then like there are all of those lines that go and whoop and va and voobadaboo. And Tootie Poot. Welcome to Tootie Poots. May I take your poop? No, but you may take my order and my heart. Gotta undo symmetry for this bit. Okay, quick save that. And got these little hoop earrings too. So also I totally forgot to say this, but if you came in with the raid, today I am doing another commission artwork, this time for an old roleplay friend, a reference art of one of their characters. Character's name is Julie Amory. It's either Amory or Amory, I'm not totally sure, but she is an aunt, a fashionista, and a clothing witch. It's this real fun concept of magically empowered enchanted clothing. It's fun to mess around with. But yeah, that is who I am drawing today, and if time allows, I'm also going to be working on something for a special little project that'll be almost done soon. So if you wanna be a part of a sexy little secret, you can hang out for that too. save of that, and I think once Misty is back and able to approve, and like we can process payment, I think this will be done for the sketch. I'm really liking how it's coming together. Yeah. You know, I can even afford to upsize it a little bit, I think. So... make it a little bigger as a treat. As a treat to myself, I will make it a little bigger. Because this is a fun character to draw. There we go. Save that. And yeah, now since I got a little bit of time before she's back and able to approve, I'm gonna work a little bit on the secret. And the secret is that I'm gonna be launching a Discord server pretty soon. And I'm gonna try to design the logo for it. How do I want to do this? So the name of the server is the Peculiar Touch. Let's see. There's nothing really, like, super recognizable, I think, about an actual rabbit hutch that would lend itself super well to a server window. Though the hutches are really cute little houses. So maybe I could do something with, like, the initials? Like PH, turn that into something? Hey, Happy. Welcome back. I could turn the H into a rabbit pretty easily. Maybe I could do something with the antlers and ears, like poking out from the bottom. That might be cute. Been lurking for a while, too much human things to do. Oh, my condolences. I hate when I have to do human. Let's see. Oh, the other thing I forgot I'll need to do is, outline, because the way that these things work is you're only actually going to see, a small part of it. Let's get the ellipse tool. Nice. I think that's actually pretty dead on. It's invert, bucket fill. Let's make this. Oh, that's what I'm thinking about trying to design today as the other project. Like, the main project is going to stay commissioned today, but I also wanted to try to design something for an icon. I get it. That's one of those, what do you call them, jokes. I mean, I guess the classic thing to do would be something with my, my Jackalope head logo. But I feel like I want to try to do something else for a change. Oh. Oh, welcome back, Misty. I was just taking a short break to think about what I'm gonna do for a Discord server logo. Oh, Totoro's awake and on the move again. What the heck? They make... Huh. They make Funko Pops of Jackalope. Don't know how to feel about that, but... okay. Make it a pizza? Huh. You know, I would not have thought to do that. I will admit that. A rabbit pizza with antlers? Huh. I don't know how I could do that, but that's a possibility, I guess. I was thinking because a lot of the jackalopes that you see that are made as like, you know, those wall-mounted bust taxidermies. Maybe something like head on that kind of thing. So first, I guess it would have to be like, oh, no, that's the wrong layer. This layer, please. So it would have to be something like at the bottom. Make the rabbit head be kind of like... Imagines mounted jackalope head and bats. Oh, it's okay, Heavy. I'm alright. I've always been a taxidermy. Hmm. too thick for the head. Though I am pretty thick-headed. But yeah, Happy, there's no need to worry. I've been kind of technically undead the whole time, so a taxidermy cannot hurt me. I was born the taxidermy, molded by it. Maybe. I'm sorry if I scared you. Okay. Quickly save that now. Let me jump back over Misty, for this is what we're looking at currently for the, finished ref. I won't be the mounted head. Oh, don't worry. It wouldn't be my mounted head. So this is what I have currently for the art ref for Julie. So just a quick check with you to make sure like everything is in order. And then basically, once the payment goes through, I'll start on the finished product. In the meantime, while Totoro isn't interfering, and see a little snap. Right now it's mainly just for reference. I'll likely keep a little bit of, this section here, because that would be where some of the fabric gets pinched in, where the thighs are being squeezed together. But for the most part, that would not be, visible. Ow. Alright. So, let me go back over. Alright, so if you can send me via Discord what your PayPal or whatever other kind of payment you want to use email address is, then I'll be able to send over an invoice. Oh. I'm afraid not, no. Alright, thank you. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly log on in. Thank you for the head pat, Happy. Once I finish writing this invoice, Once I finish writing this invoice, I will... Actually, you know, while it's... Oh, my face seems to have been stuck for a little while there. Sorry about that. So let's see. I am so looking forwards to starting to use my version 2.0 model because I've been very careful about making sure that I shouldn't have any accidental mood shifts. Okay. Copy that. Paste that. You see cat monster in a magic tweet? Oh, you mean the one on my Twitter? Yeah. Okay. Cat has same look you have in mornings. Oh. Oh. Alright. The invoice is sent. Wow. I like the munch. And I love the crunch. I should find a chip clip, though. In case my son comes back in here. Be right back. Okay. Put these back in. Monkey. Ow. I'm not a monkey. What do you mean? No. Alright. Payment's gone through, so let's get started on the liner. I need to say for unleash the aura. Oh, Misty. I'd be happy to do those for you. Who knows? The next time we play together, there might be a auditory component. Thank you, Mr. Patrick. So now the sketch layer, we lower the opacity. And we start working on the line art layer. Ow. Your sketches are 10 times better than... Aww. Well, thank you, Skylar. But to be honest, it's only just because I've practiced a lot. That's all. If you practice hard enough, frequently enough, and long enough, you can pretty much get good at anything. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Scary art is returning to Moth when you chill. Aww. It's alright, I promise you'll be okay. Excuse me. But seriously, I do believe in your ability to grow as an artist, Skylar, because I think anyone can. You learn to lurk in 3 dimensions? Nice. Oh, and also seriously, if you are in the mood at any point, not Skylar, sorry, Misty, I'd love to try to play around with you again sometime, when you're up for it. How did that get? It's a little off-center. Weird. That's better. Yeah. We'll have to figure something out then. I want to be artist one day. Used to love to do art, but you're so used to fragmentation. Art organics are confusion to me. Wow. You checked analytics, a lot of VTubers looked at me. Oh, it's okay, Heavy. It's okay. As scary as it can be, I promise, the ordeal of being perceived is not a bad thing. I promise. Becomes aware of outside dimension people's looking in. Aww. No, do not. It's okay, Heavy. I promise. Just like I'm promising myself now. That'll be my last bit of munchies for a little while, at least. You have things. Why they see me here? Sorry, I know that you're the educator here, Heavy, but, you added a superfluous word in there between am and good. Like, I don't mean to be pedantic, but, you added a word that doesn't belong there. It's okay, Happy. It's okay. You are okay. You're enough. You are enough. Oh, so I saw the funniest small world kind of moment the other night. B does affirmation ASMR when? I mean, if you're asking me to speak very softly and do affirmative speech, yeah, I can do that at any point. If you want me to do like proper ASMR with like the binaural, yeah, I think binaural microphone, then I don't have a way of mimicking that quite yet. But it's only natural that VTubers are checking you out because you like hanging out on VTuber streams. Oh, well, thank you. I try my best. Oh, but yeah, I watched someone have like the funniest small world kind of moment last night. So I was going to go to sleep pretty shortly after finishing my stream, but one of the servers that I'm in, I saw was doing a movie night for a anime movie that I remember really enjoying when I first saw it in back in Monster College. A movie called Redline, which if you've never seen it, is this really wonderfully campy, over-the-top race sci-fi race car movie. Very fun stuff. But after that, we were just hanging out, and because people were on, like, a brr, things go fast kind of kick, they decided to start watching an episode of Top Gear. And as they were watching Top Gear, I think, like, the main event of the episode was the hosts were trying to design a quote-unquote better electric car than, like, the most popular version on the market. And it was a fucking disaster. It was an absolute mess of something that could at best be technically described as a car. But, in one of the shots, just like one single shot, they were driving through Oxford, England, and they found, they were just passing by, driving through the streets in what was definitely not a street-legal car, but, the hostess stopped everything at that second and was like, wait, I know this street. And it turns out, like, so, the owner of the server and the hostess, very interesting life, that one. So, it turns out she actually, when she was in college, got accepted to go to Oxford University for musical composition, because that's what they thought, that's what she thought she wanted to do at the time. Turns out she really actually hated the Oxford school environment and ended up dropping out and became a bartender instead. But, like, it turns out the street that they were driving down just happened to be the one that every day she would take that went from the house that she lived in at the time down to the bar that she worked at. And she then went on this whole, like, pardon the turn of phrase, this whole rabbit hole that we went down where we were just, like, she was showing us around all of the places that she remembered going to. Like, here's the cafe that she hung out with, the Nando's, here's where she got groceries, here's this really cool bar that she found, that kind of stuff. And it was just really cool. It was really cool to see that kind of insight to such an interesting person. Also, hey Raiders, hi! Let me give you a quick shout out. Project Zomboid. Ah, nice. So, welcome, Raiders. Hello! I'm doing very well, thanks for asking, MMP. How are you doing? And how is your stream? It's so nice to see you again. Feels like it's been a while, but that's just as much my fault as anyone else's. And yeah, welcome, Raiders. My name is Spee. I am a taxidermied jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I stream digital artwork, roguelites, RPGs, tabletop games, music, dumb goofs, all kinds of stuff. So if you're interested in any of that, feel free to hang out, and welcome. Doing great. We did Project Zomboid and then Team Fortress 2. Ooh. Need to do a thing, have fun. Alright! I hope you have fun with the thing that you need to do, too. For those who went to bed around 11-ish, woke up at 2:30 due to reasons and found that B was still... Yeah. I'm owning that one. That one was my bad. But, like, at that point, we had spent so much time checking out Lady Lunari's places that she went to when she lived in England, and then we went on a weird tangent to, like, check out Skid Row and Disney Worlds. That, like, at that point, I was too invested in the Top Gear episode. Was like, okay, I've waited all this time. This is the first time I've seen this show. I still don't actually know if I'll even like it, but I have to see the ending now. Finally went to bed at 4:43 a.m. Wow, I'm not even that bad. That is rough, Skylar. Are you getting enough sleep? Sorry if I missed anything. Had to step away for a bit. Oh no, it's no problem, Mister. You didn't miss anything. I was just talking about how I stayed up last night after the stream. First because I was hanging out and watching an anime movie night, and then because I was watching Top Gear for the first time, and then because I was learning about a cool VTuber's backstory IRL, and where she lived and worked for a while in England, and then because I wanted to see the end of the Top Gear episode. Skylar's nocturnal and gets through. Yeah, that still doesn't sound very good, bud. Not gonna lie. I don't mean to sound judgmental, but I am absolutely being judgmental. It's a lot of sleep for you? Oh, that is rough. Maybe Epitome will be too distracted by your sleeping habits to remember to waggle their finger at mine. Probably not, but maybe, I guess. Well, I mean, she's still in college, to be fair. She is a college student. Both for the good and bad. Wah. 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 I don't know what we're doing anymore, but I enjoyed making noises with you. There we go. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I'm top tier for, but thank you. I appreciate the good review. Huh? Oh, wrong brush. Does that mean she's B tier? I don't know. I don't do the rank listings. Triple S class. Oh wow. That is really good. Thank you. Also, thank you, Chrono Cottage, for joining the Warren. I really appreciate it, and I hope you like it here. Also, that's a cool name. It makes me think of, like, a wizard's house where, time doesn't work as it normally does. The Chrono Cottage. Yeah, Chrono. Do you know them from somewhere else? And if I've already met you, I'm sorry, I've got very bad memories sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. Oh, wait, I remember you now. Hi! I did the reply to the post about the non-binary thing. I remember you now. Hello. I'm glad you could make it. go. Oh, too thick. No, not too thick. Too thick. No, not too fake, too fake. Too thick. There we go. You did it, Captions. I believed in you. In you. Hope you don't have a toothache. I hope so. Sleepy boy is sleepy? Aww. I bet he's really cute about being sleepy. For those of you who are new here and haven't followed the saga as it's unfolding over on my Twitter, which, by the way, if you want to keep up to date on when I'm going live and with what, then check out my Twitter. Links down below. But if you haven't seen the news over there, we have adopted a kitty. Well, not a kitty, he's 4 years old, but a very cute cat. And he's very sweet and very sleepy right now. Back from stove testing? What did you learn this time, Heavy? Fire? Heavy, what happened? What happened, Heavy? Why did you learn fire? Are you okay? Is your house okay? As sparky clicky noise. Lanterns are your favorite? Lanterns are a very good aesthetic. True that. Nice older stove? Ooh. I don't think that we could safely have a gas stove in our house anymore. Not that we were particularly confident about using gas stoves beforehand. Well, I'm not, at least. I think Epitome's old house used to have them. Or has them. Yeah, so you're like reasonably confident with them then, probably. I'm not. Although, to be fair, there is always a little bit of truth in misconceptions like this. While not all Frankenstein-type creatures like me are afraid of fire, I am a taxidermy, so that means a lot of my parts are still basically that of a stuffed animal. And stuffed animals, turns out we are very flammable. So the parts of me that aren't, like, totally alive, very flammable. Very, very flammable. After small fireball, Mama Bun tossed me out the kitchen to make rice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonna start working on the VODs too. Alright, thank you again, Epitome. I really appreciate it. And if there's anything I can do later in return for this favor, let me know, okay? Not sure, I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. Yeah, I don't really have an idea either, to be honest. I don't want to order out, though. What do jackalopes usually eat? Well, most of my component body donors were obligate or willfully vegetarian. But I also have a lot of me that likes to eat meat. Because, fun fact, deers aren't obligate vegetarians. In fact, if given the opportunity, deers will more than happily kill and eat things. Mm-hmm. But don't worry, I'm not gonna eat any of you. I promise. A lot of people forget about it because deers don't often get the opportunity to indulge. But it's true. As funny monster prey as anything you can devour.
Yeah, you get it.
Oops. There we go. As moth light and nuggies are all the food you need. Nice. Normally just follow bigger monsters and hope to get food from what's left over. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Scavengers are still around for a reason. There we go. Uh, hmm. Is it muted all the way through? Because if it's only partially muted, I usually still end up uploading it anyway. Alright, thank you. Oh, and were you able to take a look at the crazy run last night? If not, that is also okay. I still really appreciate you helping me out. Good idea. Good instinct. And thank you again for doing that for me. I really appreciate it. Let's see how it looks without the sketch to see where we are in terms of line art. Okay. We're doing pretty good on line art then. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking how she's coming out. No? He's dreaming? Oh, it sounds so cute. I love this tiny man. He's such a good tiny man. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? Yeah, that's correct. Doing decent. Stellaris has been making me suffer, but you may have a solution to it. Ooh, well, congrats! I'm glad that you won't have to suffer for very long. Hopefully. He's flicking his socks. Oh, sounds so cute. Thank you for keeping me up to date, man. Oh. Wizard! How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while, so I hope you're still well. Been alright, just real busy. Understandable. How have I been holding up? I've been doing pretty good. I had a very lovely start to my week with a nice day trip into the big city to hang out and see an aquarium, and yesterday we finally brought home... Oh, wrong one. We finally brought home our newly adopted cat. He is an absolute darling and has been a delight to have in our home. Yeah, the aquarium was really nice. There's a lot of really cool fish and birds and reptiles and mollusks and cephalopods and crustaceans and lions and seals. It was cool. And yes, I posted a little about it over on the Twitter, but he is a mostly gray with a little bit of brown tabby cat. 4 years old. We have named him Totoro, and he is just an incredibly sweet and gentle and kissy and cuddly cat, and it has been a great experience so far. But Epitome has been keeping me abreast of the new happenings since they're watching, since they're keeping an eye on Totoro while I stream. So I'll probably have a few new photos to show off of him a little later. One of my favorite things that I learned he does is he likes to go into the bathroom and just like play around in the tub, and also really likes licking the shower curtain. It turns out that or at least we think this is why he's doing it, but it turns out that some shower curtains use animal byproduct to actually manufacture them. If you put one of his toys in there, it becomes like playing Beyblade with... Aww. I don't know why I'm awing, that's something I'm familiar with already, but it is very cute. Oh, and also something really exciting that happened the other day. I learned that my other partner, the one that is a long distance partner, they're actually moving this fall up to the state right next to ours. So we'll be able to hang out, and I'm really looking forward to that too. And I was actually starting to get like a little like watery-eyed earlier because it was just really striking me like how much that, yeah, I feel just really really lucky and blessed to be in that kind of situation. And yeah, this makes me really happy. He practiced drawing earlier, still trying to work on a character design. Nice! Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that I can really do, but if you want any help or advice on or anything like that, I'd be happy to try and help. No, I'm a jackalope. You're a peachalope. I'll accept that. Excuse me. A cutie is what you meant? Aww. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Robbie the Nickel, for joining the Warren. I hope you enjoy it here. There we go. How far away is that partner moving from? Pretty far. They've actually been moving around a couple of times over the past year or so. but I believe right now they're primarily in, like, Louisiana or Georgia. So basically going from near the bottom of the country towards the top-ish. Without saying, obviously, where I live, because I don't want to dox myself any more than I already have in the past. But needless to say, it's pretty far. Partner got a Canada job, so they've been going for... they had been going for, so they will be much closer. Nice! I'm happy to hear that for you, Izzard. Working on Magic Internet Box, trying to improve performance. It only restarted 6 times this hour. Hey, if it's progress heavy, it's progress. Congrats. Your partner is from London. Oh. I'm sure one day you will be able to meet in the meat space. That's the spirit. Be adjusting in my chair. That's true. You got them wings. I have to turn off my audio for now, but if you have any questions, just give me a ping on Discord. Alright, will do, Misty. And thank you for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. You found juicy juice? Oh, what kind was it? Lemonade juicy juice? Huh. I didn't know they made that. Sounds nice, though. Was it made with 100% juice for 100% kids? Oh. Sag. Yes, with. Very, very important clarification. I did say with. 100% made with 100% juice for 100% kids. Very important. No, not kid juice. Not the kid juice. Wasn't expecting today's stream to turn into a little light cannibalism. Consume the child, gain their youth. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Call it a hunch. Just adopt from the purgatory, they give you more life per kid. I guess? I mean, it doesn't sound good, but... Good. Princess has taken at least 40 years from my soul. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound very worth it. It's payback for me for getting her in that forest for 4 years. You know what? Fair. Fair. No? Wonder how she sees how she's seen by mere mortal things. Need to find out how mortals see her. Huh? Is that an issue? I don't know. How does that usually work with the other children you've taken from Limbo? Well, that must be a really good coat. Like one of them Land's End or LL Bean sort of dealies. Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess I have. Oh, hey Totoro. Welcome back.
Morning. Have a good nap?
The cat has returned.
No, that's another movie.
Hey, don't scratch. Oh, now you're right next to me. Careful. You don't want to fall down. Silicon, you don't have to tell others they're not mortal beings. That doesn't seem super practical, not gonna lie. Hey, Racy, how you doing? Oh, and he's back down on the bed. Yep. Oh, come on. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good too, thanks. Had a nice relaxing day today. I did a lot of, or I helped do a lot of cleaning in the nerd room so that if he wanted to, Totoro would be able to come in here and hang out. Trying to convince me to take my kids. Yeah, not gonna lie, Skylar, that's gonna be a pretty tough sell. They might be cute, you can't even guarantee? Come on, you at least gotta offer me some kind of guarantee. Also, how are you doing, Racy? How's your day been? Hey, Coffee! That was a very fun way to make an entrance. How you doing? Skylar is trying to convince me to adopt one of her children so that she does not have to forfeit her soul for something. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really get it. But it doesn't sound good. Slept in and having a kind of rough start to your day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but if there's anything I can do to help improve it, I'd be happy to do so. Pretty good, about to step out to take your mother shopping. Oh, well thanks for saying hi. I appreciate. Wait, hold on. So scrolling back up to what you said earlier, and I quote, "She's at least a full human style of being, with at most 97% bare features." What does that mean? Because you've given me a most, you haven't given me a least. And you're saying that despite potentially having upwards of 97% bare features, that she's still a full human style of being. How does that work? Hmm? Alright, see, now it sounds like you're trying to change your story, though. Because first you told me that she's a fully human-style being, and now you're telling me that she's only human-ish. Oprah GIF, what's the truth?
Nice.
Yeah, it's polite sitting like a good boy. So any idea what we want to do for dinner?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Again, Skylar, you're gonna have to be more consistent if you want to try to sell me on anything. I, as Totoro's representative, can confirm that, he is accepting pats at this time. Thank you for your donation.
Are you going to give him the pats?
Yep, it's... Thank you for the kisses. Tickly Tom. Not still licking? Thank you. Okay, well, I'll wait until the binding occurs and then I'll decide. How about that?
Binding?
Uh,
You just like laying on a bed, huh? It's a big comfort.
I'll adopt once I know what her form is. After the binding. Smile. I'm part fairy, motherfucker. You can't trick me into magically binding contracts. Gotta wake up pretty fucking early to pull that bullshit. It's just 45 human years of your timeline, but a small price to pay for the child. Alright. It isn't quite in my budget, though, so I think I am gonna wait until you pay it first, then I can take her off your hands. How's that?
Totoro kinda has resting bitch face.
Oh, a little bit.
A little, yeah.
He's just so sleepy.
He's either sleepy or grumpy looking. There's no in between.
Mm-hmm. Other VTubers are like 3% human, 84% bear, 100% reason to remember the name, and I'm just like, I am a bear. Smile.
Yes. Would you like my hand?
I mean, you have to admit, you're not doing a very good job of selling her. Like, you haven't been able to provide much in the way of, like, things that would make us want to be motivated to do this, you know? You gotta work on that. Oh, also, it occurs to me that, Coffee, I don't think you've actually seen what I'm working on today.
Oh, hi, Coffee!
This is a reference art for a good friend of mine's original character. This is
Pinto bean.
Julie Amory. She is a fashionista, a aunt. I think a professional aunt. and a clothing witch. Bears are pretty cool. True, true, true. Also, hello, Considerate. Aw, thank you, Misty. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Good. Good.
Yeah, this is the first time I think I've gotten the chance to, like, really sit down and draw a MILF kind of character in a while, so yeah, it's nice.
I'm getting up, but you can stay right.
Cries in MILF moth noises. Aw, it's okay, Skylar. You'll make a great MILF. Thanks. Welcome to the MILF Squad. MILF Squad. Now that sounds like a show I would watch. I don't know what it would be, but it sounds entertaining. It hates my cuteness. Aww. You're only at 9 kids so far. Oh yeah, you know, just only 9 kids. Yeah, what sort of activities does one do in the MILFed squad? My job is to keep adopting kids from purgatory. Why? Why you gotta do that? Okay, I have mom energy and IDK have mom energy and people thirst for you. Oh, in that case I might already be a MILF? I mean, there are people that call me mom and mommy. So I guess I'm a MILF? Allosexuals and basically people who just aren't asexuals in chat. Does that make me a MILF? There we go. For some reason, it wouldn't let me say MILF in the poll, so... Are you a mom, or do you have mom energy? Potentially? I mean... I am a form of a mom. Form of a mom! But no, I like... In the VTubing sense, I am a mom. I have drawn, and I guess also rigged, several models. In the broader sense, I'm definitely a form of mom friend. And there are people who call me their mom. I tend to be a mom friend in a couple different circles. It's how I show love. Am I a MILF? I'll be cuties in my book. This is acceptable. Prefer to be a cutie patootie, thank you. Fair. But you do play MILFs. Are you a momdler? Yes, I have momdled. I have made several momdles. Still fixing magic internet box. Also made food on stove. Hey, Fawn! You want me to adopt you? Okay. Sure. Welcome to the family, kiddo. Gonna lurk while you work on stuff. Okay. I'll be here, don't worry. Also, how have you been, Fawn? What have you been up to? I think I saw you were playing Hades the other night? Was that your first playthrough? You adopt me, kid. I can adopt you as a kid, I guess, yeah? Okay, oh, wow, thank you for the 10 bits coffee. Okay, I guess I am a MILF? Slept like 500 years today. Nice. Oh, your first playthrough. I'll try to make sure I don't spoil anything for you, but how are you liking it so far? No, I will not adopt the bear child until after you have already done the soul binding on your own soul. Then I'll adopt the bear child. You gotta make sure that... apparently, yeah, like, I was trying to make the poll titled, Is B a MILF? And it wouldn't let me say that, and it wouldn't let me say, like, M-I-L-F with, like, periods between it or anything, so I guess that's just a thing I'm not allowed to say in polls. Yeah, it is a little weird. I mean, I guess it's fair because, like, it is something that for some people could be a kind of derogatory word, but, like, I don't know. Personally, I don't really see that. Or I don't really feel that, anyway. And how you liking Hades so far, then? I'll try not to spoil any of the plot, because the plot is pretty fun. You really like it? You've made it to Hades a couple of times, but haven't quite gotten through it. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Like, the fact that you're getting there so relatively early in the game is pretty good. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind if the child has a form that's a little unorthodox. I just want to make sure that I'm not selling away my own lifespan for it. Also, what's your favorite weapon so far? I remember when I got really into it, I think the bow and... I think probably the bow and the rail were my choice. Lancer. The lance is a good one. The dagger. Not a dagger per se, but it's got kind of daggery. Oh, it's got a sword. Lance is what I got my first W on. Oh yeah, for sure. Lance is a very good one. What's this? Find my host and then we'll know how the child looks in their mortal form. Alright. Have fun with that. We'll see. Maybe. I'm not committing to anything. Like I said, Skylar, I'm part fairy. You're gonna have to try harder than that if you want to get me into a magical contract. Oh, good for her. She should take her time. Look here, what if I give you 2 plates of nuggies when you adopt them. Nah, I'm alright on nuggies, we got plenty of our own. Also, thank you, Heavy, for the stretch. Thank you. What do we wish for me to bind the gig? Look, I ain't paying lifespan for no kid. Especially not when I can get perfectly good kids without that kind of cost. How about you pay me in years? How's that? Readjusting in my gay little seat. Oh, what does that mean, Skylar? Okay. Oh. My goal is to find another of my kind and bring them back to the realm to save our kind. Ah. That sounds rough. I don't know how to do that. What the heck? Hold on a sec, I got a phone call. There we go. knock on wood, but so far, Totoro has been very kind about not, like, trying to step all over the keyboard and use this computer. Many life. Oh wow, that's a lot of years. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Have you tried to hook up with any of the other moth VTubers? This round to know the egg nor chicken came first in this round. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty old. That's rough. But have you tried? Anyway, just for the heck of it. Just for funsies. You know. Hold on a sec, I need to clear my throat a bit. Alright, I think I'm better. Might as well try just for the fun of it. Big brain. Issue is I can't. Our species isn't as others. Okay, but have you tried, not for the sake of reading, but just for the sake of having fun? That's what I'm wondering. Hast thou ever partaken of the good pussy? The good mussy? That's moth pussy. Or the good meaness? That's moth penis. I don't know why I adopted old-timey, but I guess that's the voice that I used there. Well, I mean, there's always a first. Oh man. I'm questioning now how you were able to breed in the first place, but okay. I'm no interdimensional moth biologist. As humans do, sacrifice your findings and spawn another of your kind. I see. I see. Alright. Have a good one, Fawn. I'll be around. I feel like I've misunderstood a part of this human culture. Maybe? I mean, I'm no expert either. Uh-oh. Also, I don't know how many humans, if any, we even have in the chat. Um... Um... Yeah, you're not a human either. You're a heavy man beast, obviously. Are there any actual humans in the chat? Or are we all just pretending to be... Oh. Looking beautiful so far, loving her outfit. Well, thank you. I'm really glad that you're liking how it's coming out. Oh. Speaking of, take another look at how it's going without the sketch. Alright, we're getting there. The CC has taken a vacation for well over an hour. Wow. What's a CC? Oh! It looks like it's still updating on my end. That's weird. Or, that's weird. Oh. V Chrome? What's V Chrome? Never heard of that before. Oh, yeah. I wanted to use Firefox because that's the only browser I really like using, but I couldn't, so... Oh. My son. He stirs from his nap. Oh, never mind. He's just turning over to the other side. Oh. Wish my kid would move to the other side at times. So you want your kids to die? Again? Is that what you mean? Huh. Well then. That's certainly a statement. I told you, Skylar. I'm not binding to anything until you pay the cost in lifespan. Sounds like you got way more of it than I do anyway. So it shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Oh. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I'm pretty sure I got less, though, so... good luck with that. Oh. Already at 7%. Well, sorry to hear that. It was nice knowing you. Also, like... Yeah, but you've already said you've lived thousands of years, so 7% of it is, like, nothing in comparison. Oh. Oh. What's my favorite animal? Um... I don't know. I like bunnies. I like bats. Oh.
Even ghosts and ghouls have feelings, you know.
Oh, no, not fun. Oh. Oh. I don't think so. If it's such a good deal, why don't you do it yourself? Okay, so bind once to the other child. Excuse me, childs too. You know, you said bind once to a child. That means that the curse would let you bind once to other children as well. Simple, simple magic law. Yeah, like I said, I'm part fairy. Well, Totoro's awake and grooming himself. I know about as much as you do, Heavy. Alright, then go for it. Smile. Silly. Stanley? No. Silly. Silly. There we go. How did you get fairy tale out of that? I am indeed Stanley. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. I hope y'all are holding up well today. Been having a pretty good day so far. Alright, go for it then. I'm Faye, so... Oh, I'm not like Faye. I'm only like a distant part Faye, so I don't really care. Alright. The line art today is going slow and steady. But it is still going. Oh no, y'all are freaking silly though. 6:20, so I've still got like hour 40 minutes left. Draw the circle and write Spunny in it. Sacrifice Spunny picture? I mean, pretty dumb. Like, fairies aren't very smart. Still worth a shot. Maybe? I don't know. And elves are pretty dumb, to be fair. I've met several elves, and I would not call any of them necessarily intelligent. Funny might be full. Oh. Well, you can certainly try. How are you doing, Totoro? You still grooming yourself? Alright. One day have Totoro VTuber be? Maybe. I feel like that would be like, I feel like that would be a lawsuit. Because VTubing doesn't feel like the kind of thing that Ghibli would be super into. That could work. Totoro stream one day. What if I leave Kid at your house, Speed? I don't know. I don't know, Skylar. What if? No. I could also just leave them outside. Cool. Ball? No. Cool. There we go. Is that any better? Marielle? I don't know who Marielle is. Yeah, sorry, Skylar, I'm just not interested. Yeah, it doesn't work fantastically, but it does generally kind of work. And what is a cat list, Skylar? I don't know what Totoro would do with the list. Then, no. I don't own any diamonds. I think you're still giving up too easily on the kill everyone on the council plan. I think that one has legs. True. Trees do last a long time. Okay. Or as Ness would say, okay. Welcome back, Fluff. How you doing? That's my favorite turkey. You ate yourself? Oh. Well. Were you tasty at least? Oh, well that's good. I still haven't said yes to that, Skylar. Hey, no problem. I'm glad that... I'm glad, first off, that I could help you out with that. And I'm glad, second off, that you were able to, like, adapt on the fly to that. That's good skills. I told you I haven't adopted any kid. Or bear, for that matter. Effie was the one who brought up the tree. Hey! Hey, Tama! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, you're continuing on the Nuzlocke. How's that going, by the way? You still holding strong through that, I hope? I hope you haven't lost anyone. Oh, also, of course, where are my manners? Hello, Raiders. If this is your first time visiting me, hi. My name is Beatrix. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I stream digital artwork, roguelites, RPGs, tabletop games, music, goofy games, and a whole lot more. So if any of that interests you, I hope you'll decide to hang out. And welcome. You got through the dark gym, but lost your cool guitar. Oh no! You lost a... what are they called? Toxicity? I think those are the guitar ones. Rip in peace. You're still going for that, huh, Skylar? But yes, for those of you coming in, I'm doing another commission drawing today. This is a old role-playing friend of mine, or their character at least. Character is Julie Amory, or Amory, not sure totally. But she is a clothing designer, a professional aunt, and also a fashion witch. Very fun character to play with, and I'm flattered to be getting to design her character sheet. This is what she looks like currently without the sketch, just the line art layers, so, like, it's still very much a work in progress, but we're starting to get there. In fact, this should also be extending downwards, I think, a little more. Yeah, probably. But thank you. I'm glad you like it too. Oh, thank you. That's me hugging you back. What's the rest of your team looking like, by the way, Tama? Nah, I'm honestly pretty good, pretty set on Nuggies. I've got a supplier. Also, the new kitty, Totoro, is just still very relaxed, sleeping on the bed behind me, and it's very cute. Let's see. Intellion, Dubwall, Corviknight, Chandelure, Drapion, and now Big Ice Cream Cone. I don't remember what that one is called, but I know what you're talking about. I mean, at least it sounds like you have a pretty rounded team still. Vanillish, yeah, that's the one. Kinda well timed, because, yeah, I mean, that's a good point. This isn't like your first time playing Sword and Shield, right? Like, this is just your first time playing, with the Nuzlocke rules? Yeah, I'd be sad too. Toxicity is pretty good. Is that... Wait, is that the only Pokemon you've lost so far, though? And what's the catalyst that you had in mind, Skylar? Lost an Obstagoon and a baby ice cream. Oh, that sucks. Obstagoon is such a fun design. And the baby ice cream... it's cute, I guess. Pokemon keeps dying because you're stupid. Aw. Relatable, though. Sorry, I'm not really into... I'm not really into the Elder Scrolls series, so I'll pass on the Daedra cart. Forgot Psychic was strong against poison. I mean, to be fair, that's a really weird typing. I mean, if a Daedra cart is literally the only catalyst available, I guess I might consider taking the deal. I am still not committing. But I would consider it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls series, so it's like, okay, a Daedra cart's a thing, I guess. Feels like it's a cursed thing, but it's a thing. Yeah. I appreciate not having to sacrifice anything. That's always nice. What's the High King scabbard? What's that? What is that? Gonna sneeze now? Oh, thank you! Thank you, you cute little kitty. I hope you have a good snooze. Good night. Huh? What was that? What's an avilled lawn? Oh, that kind of Avalon. Oh, maybe. Like again, you have to understand, Skylar. I just adopted a cat the other day. It's too soon for me to think about adopting anything else. I'll sleep on it. No sleep? Why no sleep? Skylar, I'm not going to say yes or no tonight. I'm sorry, but that's my answer. My answer is no answer right now. It's okay. Just wait. You gotta be patient sometimes. Alright. Have a good homework. Oh. Well, I mean, if you don't want to, I guess I can't force you to have a good time. And if you aren't gonna have a good homework, I hope you at least have a good night. Gotta stop having all these babies, Skylar.
You're born alone and you die alone, and this world just drops a bunch of rules on top of you to make you forget those facts, but I never forget it.
Actually checked what time it is. Oh, 7:01. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to the end now. We just start thinking about who I'm gonna raid. Because I don't have any ideas.
There's no tomorrow.
I don't think I realized it until this moment.
Gonna need to add some more lines down here. But that's totally doable. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Misty. It's been a lot of fun working on it. Once I finish these lines that I'm adding in, I'll oh, actually, I assume actually if you like commented that, you've probably been watching the whole time, so there's no real reason for me to zoom out so I can show you the whole thing.
I try to envision the events that take place as individual elements. I can then make a note of each one, but I gain a better understanding when I combine all of these again as a whole, which is why I have very bad handwriting.
Do it anyways, just for a sec if you like, just for a quick admire. Sure, I'll do that. Okay, do a quick save. Zoom out. Zoom
There are
in.
many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
Let's see.
Monsters who abduct
Okay,
children.
so this is what we are up to with the sketch layer off for the line art.
Always tell lies.
Yeah, we're getting there. Getting pretty close, actually. We need to do all of the ribbing for the torso of the sweater. And then the left cuff and arm. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, wrong layer. Just woke up from an accidental nap as the boy. The boy's pretty good. I think he's napping too, maybe? Either that or he's very relaxed and at rest. He is a sleepy boy. Yeah, I got 2 sleepy boys. Have you given any thought to what you want to do for dinner with me? Because we've got a little less than an hour now. And ideally we want something that won't be like too long for prep time. But depending on what it is, you could potentially get started on some of the prep work, and it could be really quick to then actually cook it. So what you think, Epitome? For dinner, that is. So relaxing. It's really nice. I think Epitome might have fallen back asleep. Silly Billy. Ah, okay. Um, well. We could... We could make curry? Or... Like, if you're willing to start with... to start the vegetable prep, and then I'll take care of all of the, like, cooking parts of it. That is a lot of prep, I guess, yeah. Hmm... Amu rice? Alright. If you can start the prep for that, I can handle the cooking. I will say, though, from past experience, we're gonna need to cook this in, like, two separate batches. Hold on. Okay, I sent you something. That's the recipe that I used last time, I think. I mean, I'm okay waiting a little, but if possible, if it's possible, appreciate the help starting out. We've still got like 40 minutes before I'll be finished with the stream. And ideally, I'd like to be able to have dinner ready for both of us before 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's a start. I'm sorry to ask so much of you today. I just appreciate the help. Okay. Oh, the sun. The sun boy has woken up. Hello. Hello, Totoro. Oh, stretch, yawn. A good sun boy. I don't think so, Happy. What's this? Now question yourself and your mortality. Oh, sorry about that, Heavy. been to so many places and adapted to so many worlds you don't even think you remember what you used to look like? That sounds like a bummer. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Excuse me. Have a form locked in one day. I believe in you. We're in the home stretch of doing the line art, at least. Meaning that on Friday, when I continue drawing this, I will be able to jump right into doing the colors. So that's gonna be fun. How have you been doing during all of this, by the way, Misty? Oh, that's alright. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, or I was just asking how you've been doing today. That's all. Nothing special. Here, let's turn this off real quick. You've been fine. Just doing some work on the side. Kind of melting too. Oh no. Is your AC not working right? I don't know about wherever you're from, but I know over here that it can get miserably muggy without it. Yeah. That's important too. Well, I hope that you're able to save up comfortably then. And I hope this commission isn't putting you too far back. Oh, not at all. And speaking of, you do have enough saved up. Oh, okay. Alright, Misty. Just because you asked so nicely, here's a little ara 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 ara. Reaper, just for you. Oh, thank you. I try. Just trying to figure out what her color scheme should be after the lines are done. Something green and black, like. Yeah, whatever you want. That'll do. Symmetry. But yeah, whenever you've got an idea for what kind of color scheme you want, feel free to send it over. Odora's a very sleepy boy today. I'm gonna watch and see. Oh, yeah, wait. I feel that curve. How's the dinner prep going?
I'm gonna start it after I pee.
Alright.
Big yawn, big
I'll stretch. Excuse me. Right, let's put this back on.
Kiss it. You look like an old man.
Oh. Saves me. And after you are my wondrous wall. You will be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wondrous wall. Alright. I think tentatively we are just about done with the line art. Before I officially call it, Misty, is there anything else you would like me to edit in on this? She needs to have an enormous mecha suit with big rocket launchers. Hey, Nikki. Sorry, I'm just about wrapping up soon in a few minutes. But yeah, is there anything else you want me to add or edit, Misty? Alright. Alright. Fetch. Alright, so that means then Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'll be continuing this commission. Will I finish it? I don't know. I'll definitely continue it, though. Oh, one thing I also need to make sure of. Because it's not going to be hugely prominent, but because of how you wanted her legs to be kind of squeezing, there's gotta be a little bit of this. And again, it's not going to be hugely prominent. It's just how fabric folds, though. Yes, the squeeze. Hey! Hey, Totoro. I'm almost done with streaming tonight, but thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Oh, are you going into the box again?
Was he into that box earlier?
Yeah. Crazy little K's doing pretty good. He has adapted very, very well to his new home, which we could not be more thrilled about. Mm. Well, you up on the desk now? Random thing, but would you okay with sending me the black and white line art later? Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to. This. Oh.
Yeah. What do you need?
Hey, come on.
Jojo. That's what you want.
Mm-hmm. That's Totoro.
You want? Are you just like, okay, you're actually eating. Is that it? Is that what you wanted? Is that all? You're just a little hungry. Just a little. Did someone give you peanut butter, buddy?
No.
No, I mean like he's doing the yum 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 yum.
Hmm.
Okay, bud.
Alright. Think that'll just about do it.
Nope.
How's the prep?
I started the rice.
Thank you. So, it'll probably be a while.
It's okay. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I'll talk to you more once you're off.
Sounds good. Alright.
What's wrong?
So,
Something about?
let me see now if I can find someone I can throw us over to on a raid. Of course, though, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. Now, as a reminder, the next time I'll be working on this specific project will be Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. However, the next time that I'll be streaming will be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be continuing our tabletop game in the City of Mist setting of the right people. They're going to be plotting their first big heist. If they can first find their way past the Slavic mob. We'll see. We'll see. Exciting stuff. Highly recommend checking it out. We got a very talented bunch of players. Hey, no problem. I had a lot of fun, Misty, and it's been really nice catching up with you. And I look forward to playing with you more, and don't knock anything over. And I look forward to playing with you more in the future. Alright, so let me start looking for someone that we can raid, shall we? Alright, let's see. Who is live right now that could use some help? I would like to help them out if I can, please.
That wasn't it?
That wasn't it? Oh.
Unless you just want to say hey.
Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a bit, is it? Maybe leave me alone.
Oh? Totoro is now up on the main desk. I do not know if he... Oh, yep, he is going in front. He is on the keyboard.
He's not on the keyboard, he's on your pad, though.
Okay. He is now passed by for the most part.
That stuff isn't for you.
He is put himself into one of the cubbies. Kind of. He still has his excited tail on, though, so... I think that's a good thing?
That's the air conditioner. Is that comfortable for you? Yeah. What's out there?
What is out there?
Nothing right now, not even the dogs.
Oh no.
Okay, you good?
Nope. I guess so.
You good, bud? I'm sorry, didn't mean to startle. That's it. Cuddly boy.
The name for this one looks familiar, but I don't think I've been to them before. But... it looks interesting enough. Let me check to make sure... Let me...
And now you're comfy again. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm always super indecisive at this point in the streams. Okay. Alright, how long have you been going for? Okay. Alright, looks like they'll still be going for a little while at least. So I am going to throw you over to someone new. Their name is MothXO. So... I assume they're a moth? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out, though. If you have emotes here and would like to use a raid message... let's see. What would be a good one for tonight? Okay. If you are subscribed here and would like to use an official raid message, this is the one that I'll be using. If you want to say something different, if you want to switch it up, use different emotes, different message, not say anything at all, go right ahead. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes I'm not the boss of me. But, again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Big ol' kiss. Mwah! For sticking around. And now, yeah. Again, if you want to see me, next is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight, then Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Either way, though, I've had a lovely time with you all. Thank you all so much. And let me set up this raid. I've managed for the last few streams in the last couple of weeks to stay, like, on average, fairly consistently in the high, or in, like, the middle single digits, which I feel pretty good about. I'd still hope to be able to grow more so I can make more friends, but I'm really happy with the friends I've made already, too. Alright, well, before I get all mushy again, thank you all so much. And now, let's go say hi to Moth XO, shall we? Good night.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, Rabbit, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome on in.
Raid
Guys,
hype.
Can we get a shout out for peculiar little rabbit, please, and a exclamation point raid? Hello, welcome raiders, welcome on in. It is so good to see you. Hello.
It's a jackalope raid.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate